Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see y'all. We're going to make another shell map here today. Try to get number 5 done. Hope y'all had a good weekend there. Let's warm up a little bit, just as a normal course of starting the stream here. Welcome in, Carlos, on YouTube. C-Dreb, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. I'll take a one shot. Alright. Pick a one shot there. What was that, 2.44? Yeah. Did I like that? Yeah, I guess it was okay. I don't know if we should have given it a like. That's too many likes already. 1.31. A bit lower here. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Oops. All right. No one shot here. Oh my goodness. Whacked that shell kind of hard there. I need to warm up here. Okay, just make sure there's no giant muncher flying out of there. Alright, we'll take the two shot. Alright. Let's do one more, then we're gonna pop into the maker and make a shell map. I'm thinking either some slopes today or maybe some 3D world. Maybe some like really easy 3D world. I don't know. I want to make like one 3D world map. 0.4. We can give this a shot. Alright, let's see. We won't spend too much time on this. We just want to get into the map making, really. Okay. 25. Let's see. Ah, there goes our coin. Oops. Okay. Dude, I haven't that shell at all. Ah. Really? Whoops. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. I thought that was a bad shot. Fifteen seconds. Okay, I kind of want to just get into the map here. I didn't really want to grind. Oop, we're a little bit off there. Oops. Okay. All right, we'll come back to that. I'm going to come back to that. Let's go for something like a little bit more easier, and then we'll just hop into the map making. We'll do that later. It might take another 10 or 15 minutes, so. Oh. It's a bad indicator. An indicator's a little bit high right there. That Z is not really noticeable until you die. Okay, you don't have to Z on the thwomp. Okay. I think it's a min. Okay, it's gonna die there anyway. Okay, that's good. Alright, that was good. That was good for warm-up. This one's from Myslo. Pretty sure he submits the stuff to TS. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we'll submit our clear, and then we will, begin making a level. Give it a like there. Not found. Are people, like, not even submitting their levels anymore to Shell? Huh. Okay. I was either gonna do some surfing, which could either be, I guess any style. Well, not SMB1, but I was thinking about doing something with like an easy 3-point, not a 3-point something, but a 3D world. Make some kind of, I don't know, easy shell level or something like that. I don't like the desert. Maybe just ground. I'll just go with ground for now. Let's see. I don't even know if I want to do this. Not really familiar with 3D World, but I do want to make a map. I do want to make an easy shell map with 3D World. So I guess the first thing to do is get the shells. All right. We don't have buzzies. We can do upside down spinies. Let's see. Let's just see if we can make this feasible. We can do upside down spinies. We can also do right, these guys with like a dry bones underneath them. We can do a lot of boops. Okay, what else is? Now, I don't think there's no shelmets, right? Yeah, there's no shelmets in 3D World. So you are gonna have to get something, yeah. Okay, so how in 3D World do we flip a shell upside down? Do have the bomb. I might have to prepare more for this. I know we can do the dry bones thing. I know we can do this kind of setup, right? With cloud blocks. Junk Nintendo. Let's see. We do that, right? Here we go. It needs to be rad. Here we go. That's how we do that. How do we get a shell to prime itself? Just save this as 3DW shell. 3DW shell. Might have to look at some reference maps. Let's see. I have to look at a couple reference maps for some setups. Dude. Why is it telling me my login password is incorrect? I just Your one-time password was incorrect. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, there's Maker Team. Am I logged in though? I am logged in. It's so weird. That's so weird. It's telling me my password's wrong, but it's logging me in. Anyway. Uncleared. Oh, no, just all. Okay, not that one. Let's see. Sync. Let's see. Oops, hold on. That's actually exactly what I wanted to see, right? How do I do that? Blocks. Ah, it's just like in normal. For some reason, I thought there wasn't a brick block, but then I was thinking spin block. There's no spin block. Okay, so it's just the same as normal. Okay, we can get that. Let's see. How about up? switches.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see you there. How's your day treating you, my friend? Hope you had a good weekend as well. Welcome on in. Just starting out, so you see how it goes.
Here we go.
I hear you. I hear you.
Here we go. Here we go.
We're making another shell level today. I'm trying to make a 3D world map. I want to have one 3D world shell level. Some more space up here.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm hitting that shell about right down here. What's the outlook for today here? I was thinking about either a slope map, another slope map, or a 3D World shell map. Try to do like a really easy 3D World shell map. I actually rearranged my room, Z-Link. I rearranged my room. So my lava lamps are over there. I need to still work out where the small things are gonna go. So it will be coming back though. We'll be coming back, but yeah, we have a different kind of a different stream setup, more like a different room setup. I've set up my room a little differently in a you know, feng shuiing the pieces in a more
Here we go.
in a way I like better. So it will be coming back, but yeah, I have them off for right now. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Don't know where I'm gonna put them, but I'm definitely gonna have the camera on them still. So. I don't think the setup's even gonna work.
Here we go.
It's a cool setup, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Don't know what I'm even gonna do with it.
Here we go.
Probably gonna have to change it. I think we might have, yeah. Let's let that go for now. Let's just put like another wall up here. Yeah.
Here we go.
Do that.
Here we go.
Let's see, hold on. I kinda want this guy one more over. think that's good.
Here we go.
I kind of wanted the Koopa to boop maybe to the right, land on some kind of block.
Here we go. Here we
I
go.
don't know. Something like that. Something like that. See if we can put a cloud block right there.
Here we go. Here we go.
See if we can get this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, like that. No put foot. No put foot. There we go. The standard. The standard. Let's get a big shell here. Does that work?
Here we go.
Yes, it does.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Need to hit that kind of hard.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm. There.
Here we go.
It's kind of an issue.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Welcome in. The stream is cool. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Stream is cool. We're just trying to make a shell map. We're trying to make it in 3D world, which I've never made it in. So we're trying to make something a little bit simple. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Here we go.
How do people do shell jumps? Just practice, my friend. Just practice. That's all. Just practice. That's all.
Here we go.
Oh, congratulations on your new badge.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Level 29. Congratulations. That's really far. That's really far. Congratulations.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I love parkour levels. Yeah, parkour levels are one of my favorite, that's for sure.
Here we go.
Dude. We need this like on block number. We need these blocks 3 spaces up, but
Here we go.
thank you, stream's cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta stay consistent if we want to clear check that. Kind of be difficult. Missing that shell. We just want the reflector here.
Here we go. Ho! 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 Ho!
Like, that'll miss, right?
Here we go. Ho! Ha! Ho! Ho! Ho!
This is kind of difficult. This is, I need like a half block here. I need a block that's, or something that's a hard block, but that's halfway in between those two blocks. I don't know what I can do to do that. How can we get something halfway vertically in between two blocks? Leftward conveyor to slow the big shell down. Left conveyor. Where would we put that? Like on the slope instead of the slope?
Ha! Ho! Ho! Here we go. Yeah. Ho! 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 Here we go. Ho! Ha! Ho! Ho! Here we go.
Fun, dude. Boop this backwards.
Here we go.
You gotta get that backwards boop. It's more of an issue of this reflector here, Z-Link. Like, I need a block that's halfway in. I literally need a block that's perfectly halfway in between these two tiles. Like, right there. Excuse me. I'm sure there's a clever way to do that, right? Like something with a wing block and then something like hits it. Obviously, probably don't want that shell to hit it. That'd be too precise. There's no tracks, so... Oh, right. That's a good idea, Z-Link. Yeah. Instead of it bouncing back. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, this wing block, like trying to get it positioned. How would we even do that? I don't even know. It would have to be very quick, right?
Here we go.
We need a marker. So, okay, that's where our block was.
Here we go. Here we go.
We need that block.
Here we go.
Kind of drifting.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, it might work if we hit the block right there. Or right there. I don't know. It seems kind of complicated to get this to work. I think a conveyor's probably simpler. It's going to use 10 less entities, too. It's all good. Stream is cool. Yeah. Hey, if you like Maker, yeah, just keep playing it. And you'll get better, my friend. You'll get better. Probably will do a conveyor here. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that works. I still want it to go backwards, but the problem is unless we turn it into a surf, or unless we do something that's going to be very momentum tight. It's just not going to work. I don't want to make something that momentum tight in this. What I really need? What I really need are enemy-only one-ways. That's what I need, an enemy-only one-way. And player-only one-ways. Those are super useful in ROM hacks. Super, super useful. Got an idea here, kind of an idea. This shell's getting whacked really hard. Damn. I want to do something with the Koopaling. Let's see. Hold on just a second. Okay, see that again, how that's working. Yeah. Yep. 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 I really need this to bounce back at some point. I really do. We're really close to this, so I don't know. Maybe we drop it by a little bit. Not sure. I want to see if we can get that reflected. It's like way too early, right? Search up a YouTube tutorial on what? That kind of work. Why is that guy getting frickin' stuck here? That guess that works. That works. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use a conveyor. Let's see, 4 blocks up. Okay. Alright. Looks like that works. I agree with you, Link. I agree. Okay, maybe now we actually do want the conveyor, but going this direction. Do we want that? A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Publish your first level? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we can extend that there. That should be fine. Okay, we're finally getting something going here. Finally getting something going. Okay. Alright. Finally getting something going there. Ah, okay, we're finally getting something going. Finally getting something going there. Alright. Getting something here. Getting something here. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I got something in mind. Let's do another. Oh, we can actually do walls and stuff, right? Yeah, we can do wall, we can do parkour. We can do some parkour if we want to. We need to put this down a little bit. I want to whack this and do kind of like a ricochet here. What's up, Iggy? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Good to see you. How you doing today, Iggy? Yeah, we're trying to make a 3D World shell map. We got some stuff going for it so far. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't want that to happen. You can make a conveyor slope, right? Yeah. It doesn't join to other slopes, though. That sucks. We'll have to do different aesthetic, then. I think we could just have that there. I want it that high. Yeah, me too. Stream is cool. Me too. Yes, we don't want any jank. I don't think I'll have any jank. Hold on. We don't want the shell there, though. Like, we don't want to get the shell stuck there. Okay, hold on. We do need this step height. We need this. It's back a little bit. Let's do 3 back. I might just keep this like as a slope. It's right at the beginning of the map. Might need this closer. Try that. Yep, okay, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Okay, cool. I wish we could get a trail for shells. I wish we could get like a shell trail as well. So I don't have to take these frickin' clips every time I want to see where a frickin' shell goes. That would be nice. Right there. All right. Yeah, we have to remember to do wall slides. We do have to remember to do wall slides. We're just gonna do a surf here, though. But yeah, we do want to incorporate some walls. So that shell was like about right here. Depends on how hard we hit that. That's just gonna be how it is, though. I guess there's no way to take out kick speed as a factor. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want right there. Okay, good. Kind of like right here. Like right down here, we want to hit it. Boop it. Probably need a wall there. It might stream as cool. It might. Let's try that again.
Here we go.
Put this wall back again by 1. First off, I don't think we need... We don't need up here. That back by 1. See if that lines up nice. Yeah, that's much better. We can hit that much harder. We'll boop that. Try to boop that to the left. Boop that to the left. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back here. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right. Yes, you could stream. It's cool. You could definitely make a shell jump map as well. I would encourage you if that's what you like.
Here we go.
How hard are we trying to get here, friends? How hard are we trying to get here? Flip this guy upside down.
Here we go.
That's pretty standard difficulty progression in some maps. Cool stream. Let's see.
Here we go.
These might be a little bit too hard coming down here, but let's just see about it. Yeah, that wouldn't work without a lot more space. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can give it more space. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe make a slope here. Still kind of hard. Let's see if we can do that, though. Welcome in, B-Catch. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're making a shell jump level.
Here we go.
Seems to be 3D World. I like that progression. I like that progression. This is definitely going to be a spike, though, right here. Definitely going to be a difficulty spike. It is kind of scary. 3D World is kind of scary. I guess this could also be kind of like in line with our difficulty. We really haven't set a difficulty yet. We really haven't set anything in solid stone. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be our 5th maneuver. I'd like to give this a little bit more room, but I'd have to raise this up. So then I'd have to raise this up. I'd have to raise everything up. This would not go up, though. This guy's not gonna go up. Then everything is different. Everything is different. Could I keep this? Could I keep this? Just move this up by 1? See, now we're getting kind of... Now here's getting a little tight. Figure it out, stream's cool. Figure it out. Let's just try that again.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's also an issue, like, I don't want to have happen, but, I'm not sure what I can do about it. I don't know.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's doable. It's doable. I think it's going to be maybe a little janky right here. You have to go a little bit faster, though. So if you hit this fast, this works. I'm not exactly sure what I could do here, though. Like, to make this better, because we don't want a conveyor all the way here, because we don't want the shell to be dragged with us. We just want the Koopaling to get booped out over here. And I guess if the Koopaling hits this, I guess its hitbox starts in the bottom left or something like that, then it's calculated from left to right or something, so it's not actually on the conveyor, right? It's sitting on this block. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would work. Maybe just moving it from right there to there would work.
Here we go. Here we go.
That might work. That might work.
Here we go.
Might be a good workaround there. I think that works. I think that works. I think that works. Perfect. 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 We'll keep that exactly like that. All right, I think we're making good progress. Making good progress on a 3D world map. Making good progress. Making good progress here. All right. This could be a little tricky right here. Could be a little tricky right here. We'll see where it goes, though. Let's see where it goes. Add some ground there.
Here we go.
And everything is staying where we want it to. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, crap. Okay. Forgot about that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Ah! Block go smash. Yes. I did like the block going smash. I did like it.
Here we go.
Block smash.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so That's kind of tight right there. I want it to be a little bit closer. You go right there, and... Ah, okay, you are flush against that wall now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I hate this setup so much. The setup where you have to slide down. I always jump too early. Like, how is that not a hit on that shell?
Here we go.
We can probably get away with that. We can probably get away with that. I might need play testers. Might need some play testing. Getting closer, that's right. Yeah, we are getting closer.
Here we go.
It's a little bit too tight, I think. A little bit too tight.
Here we go.
Um...
Here we go. Here we go.
That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There's too much kick speed there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, okay, that... okay, so yeah, if the Koopaling does hit that wall, it still will get dragged this way, but... It'll be a little weird. I'm sorry, what? Why is the shell up here? Huh?
Here we go. Here we go.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. So if we get here normally, starting from the beginning, this shell is resting up here. What? What? Are you serious, Nintendo? I mean, we'll make it work, but... You're so stupid, Nintendo. You're so stupid. So that doesn't work. Maybe we can do this, though. Like, something like that.
Here we go.
Okay, now it's not bouncing off the top. Let's see. Maybe that?
Here we go.
There, that works. That works. Okay. we did something like that just for aesthetics.
Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Let's just see if this... Okay. The shell is where it's supposed to be. The shell is where it's supposed to be. Welcome in, Marcy, on YouTube. Welcome on in.
Here we go.
I don't have an issue of... This is just too fast. This is just too fast. I guess we need to... excuse me. I guess we need a conveyor. I guess we need, like, a small conveyor here. This is just going too fast here. Where's the conveyor? Backwards. Uh-huh. Like right here?
Here we go.
Yeah, it does work pretty good.
Here we go.
Oh, you're such
Here we
so
go.
bad. Okay. You can probably just fill in the ground here.
Here we go.
Okay, this is definitely gonna have a might be some twirls required to get stuff right. But no, this flows pretty good. At least to me, in my style. It flows pretty good. Let's see how it looks. About 15 seconds. It's pretty good. It's like halfway through. Could be like halfway through there. Could definitely add some wall jumping here. Do some wall jumping, I think.
Here we go. Here we go.
I guess it's from the bottom right. I guess it's bottom right. Right? Actually, I don't know. This is just so weird. So, this is on the ground. This is technically on the ground. I guess we have to take out that block. I guess it's not a big deal. It's stupid, though. It's stupid. Excellent. Let's see. We can't do too much precision. Michelle doesn't like TP precision that much.
Here we go.
Let's see, that's easy. That's easy.
Here we go.
Easy.
Here we go.
That's good.
Here we go.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see.
Here we go.
I don't think we want to twirl there. We've whacked that pretty hard a couple times. You can get away with a twirl.
Here we go.
Everybody's gonna have to find their own. Gonna have to find their own
Here we go.
way to do that. Another conveyor.
Here we
Make
go.
sure that doesn't happen. Ah! Hmm.
Here we go.
I don't know if I want the conveyor there. I like the slope. Did like the slope here. I'll put this over here. More factory aesthetic. Maybe, yeah, we are using a lot of conveyors. More than I thought to slightly shift the position of Koopalings by like a pixel. A factory theme. I might do it. What's a castle look like? No, no, no. I don't want the lava level. So difficult to work with this game. What does a ghost house look like? I do kind of like the ghost house theme, though. I don't know. We've already started working in ground, though. I don't know. I don't know if we can really make a factory aesthetic. There's not like much like metal ceiling. There's not really like much metal and like machinery vibes in Mario.
Here we go.
Mm.
Here we go. Wow. Here we go.
What I really want to do here, my friends, is this one block, this one tile that's attached to the slope. I just want to like cut it off. Like that's what I want. I just want to cut this off. I wonder if that'll work better.
Here we go.
Yeah, no saws, no lots of stuff. Yeah.
Here we go.
That helps. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. And we have down here, though, a little bit of a...
Here we go.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I don't need that twirl. I keep thinking I'm going to need the twirl.
Here we go.
But it's kind of rare. Kind of rare that I need the twirl.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's gonna be a tricky ricochet surf here. I think it'll be okay though.
Here we go.
I think this might be higher than a 1.5 though. I think this might get higher than a 1.5.
Here we go.
You just missed that.
Here we go. Here we go.
You gotta control that. You have to control your momentum there.
Here we go.
I mean, Team Shell loves their momentum control, right? Team Shell loves their momentum control, so I think we can just keep that there. I don't think anybody's really gonna have a problem with that. All right, very cool. Let's press forward here. Press forward. What's up, Ben? Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? We're making a 3D World shell map. Now we're about halfway through. About halfway through. We got the skeleton down here. We got the skeleton down. I'm not sure where this is gonna be. Get this out of the way. Marcy asks if I will try their shell level. Did I change my stream title? I did. I will for 500 bits on Twitch, Marcy. But that's it.
Here we go.
All right. Now what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Just right here. Let's look at our items. We can do a little bit of platforming. A little bit of platforming. see. What would be like a fun little sequence? Before some more shell stuff. What do we have? We have 2 regular shots. And we have some boops. Got some boops here. Yeah, I don't want it to be too long, Z-Link. Don't want it to be too long. And it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. Like, I can think of a billion different setups if we're incorporating precision. But we do want to keep that on the low side. I'm just thinking here. Just thinking. Is there a way we could like go back and forth? Like a couple times? Like bounce back and forth a couple times? Could make that a switch. Could make that an on-off switch. We could have permanent bounce points. We could have big things. I don't know. We'd have to have an obstacle, though. We'd have to have an obstacle to go around. How do we get these guys to not move? We don't have munchers. How do we get these guys to not move? Does anybody know in 3D World how we're going to get these guys to not move?
Here we go.
Oh, they don't even stack. Oh no, they don't even stack with each other. 3D World doesn't have enemy stacking? It's a little disappointing. It's a little disappointing. I guess that's just 3D World though. It's kind of a disappointment. Now, if we land on one of these guys, does that count to mess up our clear condition?
Here we go.
Because they're an enemy? I guess we can test that. We have to test that. Because I don't exactly know. Let's see. Here. Sure, do a clear check. Yes. Okay, it does cancel the clear code. Okay. Alright, now we know. Now we know. Okay, so I guess we do have to do, like, big dry bones. I guess since there's no enemy stacking. Where are the dry bones? I kind of wanted like a time limit though. Kind of wanted a time limit on how long we could stay here. Well, let's just try to build this first. Maybe we can think of something a little bit more of an obstacle.
Here we go. Wow. Oh, hey. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, hey. Ooh, ha. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh.
Maybe just a switch. Maybe just a switch. Let's not get too complicated here. I was thinking like we could hit this and like maybe... Oh, we don't have stacking enemies though. We don't have stacking enemies. I was think maybe like drop some piranha plants, which we do have piranha plants. Like that doesn't work, right?
Here we go.
No, it doesn't work. They're all stacked on top of each other. Okay, so that probably should be an on-off. And then we can hit that a bunch of times. Let's see.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Ooh, oh, hey. Ha. Ooh, oh, oh, ha. Oh, oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, 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 ha.
Get our gargantuan, excessively large spike blocks. Funny thing is, these are turned off. These are just turned off. Work on the aesthetics later. Like we can't have like a permanent on, can we? Like you just run into like just so many problems in 3D World, like so many like little inconveniences that just like you wouldn't expect. You just would not expect.
Here we go. Ha. Oh, oh, wow.
I guess that's enough. That's not too bad. All right.
Here we go.
Just walk right through those things. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe what can we put up there? Put a cactus.
Here we go. Oh, 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 ha. Oh, 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 ha.
I guess that's the only thing that's gonna. Well, that could be permanent, right?
Here we go.
Oh, that's not permanent. Okay. Seems kind of easy. We need a little bit of a. We need some kind of. Make this a little bit harder. Let's see, maybe if we widen this. I don't even know if we're going to keep this.
Here we go. Oh, 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 ha. Oh, 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 ha.
We could have maybe like a P. No, we can't land on a P switch, can we? We can't land on a P switch. More dry bones on alternating on-off blocks falling onto switch. Oh, that's a good idea, Zeeley. It's a very good idea. Top one having key. We have no put foot. Oh, we do have blocks, though. We do have key blocks. That's possible. That's possible. We could do that. Could do that. On-off blocks. On-off blocks. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. It's not gonna work. We need a red one on top. But I know we need a red one right there as well. I guess we can drop this. Let's see. That works, right? No, it doesn't work. Well, like, you can't be serious, right? Like, you just can't be serious. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to work with 3D World. It's such a gigantic pain up your ass to work with this stupid world. Such a hassle. Like, is this gonna work with, like, this many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we can get 4. Wait, how's this gonna work? I don't even know how this is gonna work. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's just too much space. Yeah, there's there's too much space here, right? Should work, right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I guess that just has to be... No. We have to have one underneath it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, it destroys that. Of course it does. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe we just hit the on-off block, like, enough, and then it kills something with a key. I don't know. I think we wanted to drop this, right?
Here we go.
I don't know if I like this or not. I don't know. I get stuck on these setups that, like, I have an idea for, and then I have to figure out how to make them work. And... oh my goodness. Then if I have to figure out how to make them work in 3D World. Good luck. Good luck me. Good luck me. Oh, and I don't want that to happen. I do not want that to happen either. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind for there.
Here we go.
Screw all these dry bones. Go away. Go away. All of you go away. That might be more of a challenge. Let's see. That might be more of a challenge. I don't even know if we can get up there. It's more of like a precision challenge, though. I know TS will not like that. Yeah, we tried. 3D World just has to be, like, easier to work with. It really does. It just has to be easier to frickin' work with. let's try that. I still want some kind of back and forth. Maybe we can do like this. Hold on. Like this. And then we do like this.
Here we go. Wow. Here we go.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna work, right? Yeah, it's not gonna get up there. We could try that. I have the sense that it will be complained about.
Here we go.
I don't even know if I like it. I don't know. Gosh, like I have in my mind like a bunch of like really cool setups that I've seen that, you know, do like the back and forth thing. And then I'm trying to make something like it. But I don't have a, you know, a perfect recall of exactly how it looked. I mean, we're going to get to the shells. We're going to get to the... I mean, you can have a little bit of non-shell in your map. Doesn't have to be... I mean, it's 100% up until this point. So... I don't know. A lot could be done with this. Let's just save it real quick. Just hold on to this, I guess, for now. Just hold on to this for now, I guess. We'll just say we hit this a couple times, and... what would that trigger? Probably like another enemy coming down to allow you to go to a new section. Probably something like that would be easiest. We could also do a coin and a coin, or a key cube. Teleport box. So what if we did have like something fall down here, give us a way to get to another piece of the map. Let's see. So what would we want to fall? Enemies don't stack. Enemies no stack. Okay, so what sits on a block, I guess? Oh, mice don't go anywhere. Mice don't go anywhere. And they are, they're one tall.
Here we go.
I mean, now we could do this. Now we could do this. I think, right?
Here we go.
Right, we don't want those stacking, so... Okay, so what's like the most efficient way to do this? And we need another one. We'd have to drop this. We'd have to drop this again. We could do that. Close this up. Make that one. No. Still don't even know if I want this or not. That would have to be a blue. It's gonna put a red right there, but that's not gonna work. Let's just go with our... Let's not go backwards. Let's just go with our thing here. So... That's right there. How much space are we gonna need? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're starting on red. Let's see. Alright, and then it'll get, I guess, sit there. Then I need a red right there. No, it's gonna kill it. If that turns on, that turns off. Oh yeah. I think we can just alternate these, right?
Here we go.
Idiot.
Here we go.
Yes. That can work. Okay. That might work. Maybe we're doing something that's making progress? How do we put a 5? Now we have arrows, right? Okay, yeah. So we are allowed to use arrows. Okay, let's see how this works. It's okay. Let's just do this.
Here we go.
Let's see. Let's just do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where's my mouse? Where did the mouse go? That doesn't even make any sense. Where'd the mouse go?
Here we go.
Oh, I think I on-screened it, then off-screened it. I think I on and off-screened. Yep, there we go. Okay. Woo! Okay, that works. That works. Mouse goes nowhere but up. That is true. Okay. Good. I kind of like that. We'll see how this is received. I don't think it's too hard. I don't think it's. I think it's too hard. Might do that. Might do that. Maybe make it a little bit easier.
Here we go.
Well, is there any clipping risk?
Here
I mean, I think there is, but... We're just gonna... Yeah, we'll just drop this. Yeah, we'll just drop it. We have a clear con anyway, so... How did I lose the mouse again? Oh, I must have done that. I must have done that. So if I go here and here, we're gonna lose the mouse. So... It's like the perfect... It's the perfect location. No, we didn't lose the mouse. How did we lose the mouse? Oof! I got juked out. Anyway, I don't know why the mouse sometimes is gone, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Alright, we're making a little bit of progress here. A little bit of progress. Four. No, we need it 3 wide. Let's see. Excuse me. I really wish there was an enemy stack. I really wish there were enemy stacks. Like, this is, I think this might be, like, the first time I've ever wanted to have an enemy stack. And I can't have it. Can't have it. Let's see, what's a good way to... I mean, I guess we could write out 5, right? Like, we could draw out 5. Like that. Kind of an eyesore.
Here we go.
All right, where's the mole? Where's the thing? Where's the guy? Where's the mouse? Why is there no mouse? Why is there no mouse?
Here we go.
Was I over here? Look, the mouse is over there. The mouse is over there. The mouse is still there. The mouse is still there. So, what is happening to the mouse? Why is it despawning? It must be getting caught in one of these blocks. It must be being destroyed.
Here we go. Here we go.
But it's not destroyed there. It's not destroyed there. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have some people play test it and see just if they have an issue with it. Let's run it from the start here. See if it works from the start.
Here we go.
That's what I was thinking. And getting squished, yeah. What's up, Zadi? Welcome in. Yeah, I want to make a 3D World shell map. Just one. Just one. So. Oh, wow. I can't believe I did that. Anyway, new stream setup, just a new room configuration, Zadi. I moved some furniture around to a configuration that I more like. So the lava lamp and stuff is definitely coming back. I just have to put it. I just have to put it back. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it pop. Okay. I saw it pop there. Could do a conveyor. We could do a conveyor. Could have the mouse on a conveyor up here, and then it gets pushed and then goes down a right angle corner. Yeah, I think we figured it out there, Z-Link. I think we figured it out. Alright, so let's get... Probably put our mouse... we could probably have our mouse be visible. I don't think that would hurt anything, right? Let's see. Is that visible? It's visible. Okay. So we have our mouse. And then we would just have these things. And then obviously we would put it over there. Alright, we are learning the basics of device design. We are learning the very basics, friends. After 4 years of Mario Maker, we are learning the very basics of device design. Okay. Just be a block right there. I don't think we need the 5 if we have that. Let's see. How's that look? So wait, why is what's with the mouse? Why is the mouse freaking out? Why is the mouse not moving? Is that a bug? Why is the mouse not moving? Why does nothing in 3D World work? Why does nothing in this style work? Nothing works. Right. Well, that is his spot. His spot's right there. His spot is right there. But even so, like, he would be moving this way. Like, he's facing me.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is a broken system. This is a broken style. This is a broken style. Okay. This is a broken style. Well, I don't know where he's running to. So if we put him right there, it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. I want the mouse just to be a bounce point. So we're going to drop the mouse, then we can continue. What else? He won't move, right? He'll stay there. Yeah, he'll stay there. Okay. We don't want to spike, though. Can we... Can we give him a coin to throw? Can you throw coins at us? No. Okay. He won't throw coins at us. Welcome in Arthur on YouTube. Oh, that's a good idea, Sadi. Yeah, Piranha Plant. That's good. That's good. No, we don't need a bee. Okay. There. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so that would definitely be like 6. Okay, let's just move this. Yeah, move this right there. Okay. There we go. Get the thing. Thank you. Can I just use one? Ha! Ha! No, you can't. No, you can't just use one. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think it matters. Okay. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Here we go.
We're getting somewhere, though. We're getting somewhere, though. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Okay, we can actually make that one over as well. Just drag all this by 1. Okay. There we go. Five? That was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Here we go.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, later, Arthur. If you want viewer levels, come to Twitch. Give me bits. Then I'll play your level. Otherwise, you'll have to wait for the stream title to say viewer levels. Okay. Now what do we want to do after this? After this. Let's see here. Copy you. Just for testing purposes. Do we want to kind of like hook around? Let's see. If we put that block right there. We can probably do that. We can probably do that.
Here we go.
We can do that. Alright, how long is this level? Let's see how long we are. I think we're about 25 seconds here. Ah, 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Perfect. Excellent. We can make this a little bit longer. This is not too hard. I think we should get into more throw shells. We should throw some more shells here. We only got 2 throws. I think we should probably add a throw here, honestly. Like, somewhere here we should add a throw. That's going to be tough to insert a maneuver here. So we're going to bounce here. I mean, I guess we could just take away this wall, right? That was something to throw off of. Let's see. Okay, we'd actually probably need that one higher. What? I wonder why you can't add slopes like that. That's pretty stupid. I don't think we can grab that, but I definitely don't want... up like that. I'm completely messing this up. I want that slope there for aesthetic purposes. Yeah. Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go.
Definitely don't want to grab that. We could move this over by 1. That's also possible. Let's do that. Let's move this all over by 1 here. Okay, move over by 1.
Here we go.
Okay, pretty sure we're not going to get that. Let's just try that another time.
Here we go.
Alright, probably not going to get that. If somebody can catch it, whatever. So what we are going to need is, like, something we can't grab. So maybe red spike block. We haven't hit any switches yet. I mean, I guess we could put it right there, too. I'll just plop it right there. Let's see.
Here we go. Ho, 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 ha. Here we go. Ooh, hey, ho. What? Ho, ho. Here we go. Ho, ooh, ho, hey. Here we go. Ha, wah, hey, oh, wah, ho, ho, ha.
Pretty good. I think I want to pull this out more again, though. I think we want to pull this out maybe like 2 spaces.
Here we go. Ha, wah, ho. Here we go. Ho, ooh, wah, ooh, ho, ho, wah. Here we go. Ho, ho. Here we go. Ho, ho, wah. Here we go. Ho, 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 ha, ooh, ho. Hey, ho, ooh, ho. Here we go. Ho, 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 ho. Here we go.
Trying to figure out the positioning on this.
Ho, ho, ho.
Where exactly do I want... It's a pretty easy shot. It's like not too bad.
Ho, ho, ha. Hey. Yep. Here we go. Ho, ho. Ha. Yeah. Wah. Ho, ho. Wah.
I don't think we can grab up there.
Here we go.
I don't think we can.
Here we go.
Oh, we can. Okay, we can just throw that shell away. So we need this, higher, I guess. I guess we need this, like, 1 higher. Alright, there you go. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. We inserted a shell jump. Shell jump insertion successful. Okay.
Here we go. Hey, wow. Here we go. Wow. Hey, wow.
Okay, that feels pretty good. Yeah, that's spaced, I think, pretty well. Should we have a ground block here, maybe? I don't know.
Here we go.
No, I like it with that. Yeah, I like it like that. Alright, we'll do the indication decoration later. Excellent. So this is going to be about 26 seconds. About 26 seconds here. Alright, we have our dev piranha.
Here we go.
Getting towards the end here. Let's make a big jump. Let's see.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where do I want that?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm. Let's see.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was a good shot. Actually, I wanted this to be a delayed back shot here. Let's see.
Here we go.
Laid back shot. Okay, we can't face the other direction out of a wall jump. That's going to be an issue. We can't do a back shot out of a wall jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Kind of wanted that to be a delayed back shot, but
Here we go.
What else could we do with that? We do any kind of drop here. Let's move this out a little bit.
Here we go. Wow. Here we go. Here we go.
Could do a back drop. We could do a delayed or a regular back drop.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods.
Like gods.
Angry gods.
Angry gods.
The Golden One _ just subscribed. What is you up, Mr. Pipe?
Thank you, Golden, for the 32 months of Tier 1. Most appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, my friend. What is up? Just shell. That's all. Just trying to make some tricky shell setups here. That is all.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Like, if we wanted to make it a delayed backdrop, we definitely could. And we could definitely have a strike target down here or something like that. I think that would be a minimum 3, though, with a delayed drop. Or it's a 3.5. I think it's a 3? I think it's a 3? Let me just check. Okay, where is that? Hold on, sorry. I get distracted very easily. Oh, there it is. Where's delayed drop? Delayed drops are a 3, so we would be making this a 3. How has building in 3D World been treating you? Well, okay so far, Golden, considering that's 3D World. We've been able to make the stuff that we've wanted to make with some minor difficulty. We're just trying to keep it simple. So, it hasn't been the worst. It has not been the worst, but, you know, I already know, you know, some items are not going to be here. Some stuff is going to be more difficult to do and stuff like that. So, but not horrible. Not horrible. We should do that. I hate Nintendo so much. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Spiny wake up. It might, Golden. You're probably right there. So let's see. Is there another way to do this with like an on-off switch? Let's see. Let's see if the Spiny does wake up. Let's just test it.
Here we go.
Oh, whoops. Okay, we do want full jumps there, just to make sure other people are going to be doing full jumps. It just woke up. It just woke up. Okay, so, we can extend this. We can just extend this a little bit to prevent that. We're going to be going out to right there. So we would have to move this. Like, we could just put another one of these guys, like, right over there. And then we could have our setup over there. Yep, one more bounce. We were thinking the same thing there. C-Link, yeah. Spiny hanging off a block. Blow that block up with a pre-lit bomb. Ooh, pre-lit bomb? Pre-lit bomb, you say? Pre-lit bomb. Hanging off a block. Does this go underneath? Oh, it does go underneath. That's going to be an issue, though, going upwards, right?
Here we go.
Should probably get rid of that stuff. So what if we just did, like...
Here we go.
It's a very good way to add time.
Here we go.
Okay, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see if that works. Let's just see if that works. Gives us a little bit more time.
Here we go.
Or we could just extend it. Could just extend it there.
Here we go.
That does work. That does work. That does work. Very cool. Very cool. See, now this is kind of stretched here. I think one out was a little bit too much on that. I think we're going to pull that one in. Yeah, that's a little bit stretched there. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just pull this in. Pull this all in by one. There we go. Oops. And pull this in by one as well. Okay, that should be better. Should be better. Yeah. For testing, just make the bomb on the right winged. Ah.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's odd that shell's going right away. I don't know why that shell is in motion, but...
Here we go.
that's weird. Yeah, we've been saying that all day, Zadi. We've been saying that all day. Did you know, Zadi, that you can get a mouse stuck on a conveyor that's moving? And the mouse just won't do anything?
Here we go.
Did you know that? We found that out today. Does that work if we just do that?
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, mice don't work on conveyors. I don't know.
Here we go.
That is a cute animation, but it's... I don't know why the mouse just won't move there. Okay, so that works. I don't even know if I want this. I don't know. Let's see. Are we gonna do a back shot there? Or a delayed drop? Like, I don't even know.
Here we go.
I think we're getting more difficult as the map is progressing. It's not trivial up till this point. This part might have some tight spots.
Here we go.
That's enough time if you don't stall. It's enough time if you don't stall. Welcome in, Albert. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Sure, yeah, no problem. Golden Z Surf, but you throw the shell late. GPC to get above the shell again. Forgot about the GPCs. We can definitely do that. We can definitely incorporate that. We could definitely incorporate that.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, Luigi, what was that?
Here we go.
Gotta watch for that kick speed there.
Here we go.
Kick speed's kind of brutal.
Here we go.
That's another thing I don't want to have happen. Really don't want that to happen like that, but I don't know how to fix that. Don't know how to fix that. Aside from raising everything here by 1, including all of this, up by 1, and that's not going to work with this guy. I mean, maybe it will. I don't think it will.
Here we go.
I guess we could do that. How's that going to change the dynamic of everything, though? Is there an easier way? Is there an easier way to not bang into this wall? Okay, how difficult would this be just to raise this by 1? So we just have more space here. Down here is fine. Up here is fine. I mean, I guess we could try it. I guess we can try it. Yeah, I really don't like that hit right there. It should be a little bit smoother. Let me just save this first. Make sure. Oh, okay, okay. You just... Everything was highlighted, but I clicked on it, and then it de-highlighted itself. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so we can put that up. Put that up by 1. That can stay here. Up. Up. Up here is not super important. Come on, dude, grab the thing like I'm telling you to. Okay, let's see if that's smoother. Should be smoother.
Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
No, the problem with that golden was that the shell wasn't getting over all the time. I think you're talking right here, like raise this up by 1. The problem was the Koopaling gets stuck up here then. So we needed just like a short 2-tile. Oh, I guess it's a 1-tile. 1 tile. Okay, everything up by 1. Everything up by 1. Everything up by 1. Alright.
Here we go.
This is probably pretty good.
Here we go.
Let's see. Oh, that's much better. Oh, it's much better. Okay, well, this is just decoration, so we're not gonna... That's not gonna happen in, that's not gonna happen in an actual run, but I guess we'll do the decoration here right now. Oh, that's kind of stupid. What? I hate that. It looks so ugly. Anyway, just put it like that. Thank you, Go. Whole thing up by 1, include... Yeah, everything had to go up by 1. I just didn't want to take the time to do it, but I was also worried this wouldn't work. But it seems to work just fine.
Here we go.
Well, that's never happened before. Never had a Koopaling go off that. We can add a second cloud block, though, if we want to. Oh, that shell destroyed the dry bones.
Here we go.
I raised this, right? Did I raise the beginning, or did I not raise the beginning? Oh, yeah. I did raise the beginning. Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
So we're just coming in, like, at a different vantage point.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, Luigi, get in the mode, please.
Here we go. Here we go.
I have to go to the bathroom again. That's the problem.
Here we go.
I don't want to stand up again, though. Yeah, that might be cheesable. Oh, you know what? We could just wall grab this. So we gotta get rid of that wall. We want to get rid of that wall. Okay, no wall grabbing there.
Here we go.
Okay. This is a little tight here. It's a little tight right here. Oh, it's not activated yet. I forgot. Then if we turn this into a wing block, it just explodes. And then it just goes running immediately. This is a very... Like, this style is like an early access. That's the level of, That's the level of coding development in this style. It's like an early access game. What do I want to do here? You know, maybe this isn't really a good... This probably isn't like a good position to do anything... Unless we wanted to do that delayed backdrop and then do something. Well, how difficult is that? How difficult is that? Hold on. How difficult is that? We might want to do that. Put this, I don't know, there. Another spiny. Yep. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ho, 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 hey, ho.
Unless that's going to be a shell shot, it's going to be kind of difficult to do anything else. But let's just try the delayed backdrop. It would be a delayed backdrop as well. We'd want to hit something down here.
Here we go.
And we can put a wall here just to see. See where that's going to hit.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. That's great, Luigi.
Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Here we go.
Now, if we had one ways, we could put one ways right there and
Here we go.
have some options. I don't know if that's the best. I like the maneuver a little bit. I like the maneuver a little bit, but
Here we go.
I think it might be a little bit too hard for the rest of the map. I do like that GPC idea. Let's just do a normal shell jump here. We're gonna do a normal shell jump and go over. Give ourselves a little bit of room here. Just take that away for now. Big wall right here. Go up and over. Now we have a much better setup for drops and stuff. Alright, see how that works? See how that works?
Here we go. Wow.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, we can do that. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Alright, let's continue here. How long we been going for? 3 hours?
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, but we've been pretty chill today, Golden. We've been doing pretty chill. It's been pretty chill.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's have a little bit of a parkour thing going here. Let's go 5 there. Oh, this is gonna be on blue, isn't it? Yeah, the red are gonna be off. Right. Oh, that one. Of course, of course, of course. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Okay, that was a hassle. Hassle.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ah!
Here we go.
Pretty wide opening there. 5 is a lot. 5 is a giant opening. Probably make it 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
4 is fine, I think. I mean, it's still a pretty big opening. Put that right there. Can do that. I think I want to go up again. Just get this out of the way. Oh yeah, we have a tremendous amount of distance. Oh, wow. Okay. We're definitely not going to be using all that. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think we want to go up, and then I do want to do a couple drops. A couple drops. Let's do a back surf. Let's do a back surf. I'm concerned about my entity limit. I think we're okay, though. I think we only got, like, 30. Let's make it a Koopa, and we can boop it. We can do a boop. Grab you.
Here we go.
I think I want him to be a spiny.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Let's have that be a spiny.
Here we go.
Take it from the 5. Oops.
Here we go.
Oh, right. We can't twirl into a shell. Yeah.
Here we go.
No twirls into shells. Okay. Might want to pull the... Okay, let's pull this in by 1. And we'll move that as well. Do a back shot, go up and over.
Here we go.
That works. That works. Alright, then we're gonna do a back surf. Oh my goodness. Do some kind of back surf here. Okay, now we want this guy. Okay. Hmm.
Here we go.
Okay, I don't think that'll be... I think that'll be okay. That'll be okay.
Here we go.
I think that'll be okay. few more in.
Here we go.
Alright, no problem, go.
Here we go.
We're gonna keep doing the shell. I feel like I'm too close to the wall there. Put down over there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Good. I don't even know if we need spike blocks here. Like, it's very easy to avoid that. Hold on. Need to focus. Need to focus here.
Here we go.
Oof. Can't do that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, we could have like a something up here. Okay. How about
Here we go.
that?
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where did that Koopaling go to? Let's see. Okay.
Here we go.
Hmm. Hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, we got acceleration, dude.
Here we go.
Hmm. Got something in mind. Not sure it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
I think I might need a Koopaling. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
If you ledge reclaim a Koopaling, does it?
Here we go.
Does it pop out?
Here we go.
No, the Koopaling does not pop out. Perfect stall. Perfect stall. Excellent. Koopaling does not pop out. Maybe we can, drop this on a ledge? I want to get that thing that Golden was talking about in here somewhere. Hmm. See. Thinking about doing like drop it right here, do a GPC or something right here. Like, and then we boop it, it comes off of springs, and then it hits us and we can like go. Something like that. We need a, I think that would work with more space. I think this would work with more space. Let's see. Like, we have nowhere to... Like, even if we do get this to work, we, like, have nowhere to go. Hmm. What's up, Jazz? Welcome on in. We need more space. I don't think this is going to work here. We just need more space there. For that maneuver, we need more space. Sounds like a good sandwich. Sounds like a very good sandwich. Hmm. Nope, I've never read a sandwich order.
Here we go.
We gotta get that to be a drop. Back drop there.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
That was quite the maneuver.
Here we go. Here we go.
Need to backdrop this. No, not really, Jas. I just want to have one 3D World shell level. I think it's doing pretty good. Oops. I think we're actually doing pretty good on this. So, it's been a little bit more fun than I thought. Oh, the backdrops in the 3D world. I cannot hold duck in preparation for them.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, just all over the place. What's up, JD? Welcome on. Time some blinking blocks. We're trying to keep it like a little bit simple. This is our first 3D world map. So we want it to be a little simple.
Here we go.
In terms of like devices. I did it again. I keep coming in to prepare for this drop by holding crouch early. Can't do that.
Here we go.
Honestly, Jas, it's just been there's been like a lot of like little inconveniences in 3D World. They stack up, obviously. Like there's a lot of little inconveniences that stack up, but I mean but there hasn't been anything like super major. I mean there's so much missing anyway, so
Here we go.
I think I might be starting to get a little tired.
Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
You kind of want to do that. You kind of want to do that and then have it like hit springs or something. I don't know if I can do that though. Maybe we can take this cloud block off. I don't know. That might work. We're getting kind of... We're making this pretty tight, though. Unless we want to come out of this with more velocity. Yeah. Let's try this so we can come out of this with more velocity. And see where that lands.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's see. I don't think we have enough space for this. If we took that cloud block off, that might work. I mean, obviously we're going to be twirling at some point. I guess we could try to do that. I think this is going to end up being very particular, though. Maybe not. It's just a backdrop. I don't know. Wow, what was that? Okay. Getting pretty accurate. I don't know. I don't know if I like this or not. I mean, I like it. I do like it for what it is, but... I don't know if it fits with the rest of the map. This might just be too hard. Yeah, I'm like not getting this. We could make it work. We could definitely make it work, but we're like 40 seconds into the map here. 26 or 26, yeah, about 26 when we hit here. That's gonna be like 35 seconds in. Something like that. Something like that. It's the first time we got a proof of concept there. Yeah, I'm not sure what we would do after that, though, right? I mean, we'd have to GPC. We'd have to tap this in GPC at some point to stall. And then we would land on the Koopa. Like, right after we bump it, we probably have to GPC. Keep that. Keep that. As soon as we boop, gotta remember, as soon as we boop, we GPC. Okay, we were a little bit too fast there. I like this so much. I think it's going to be so hard, though. I mean, I guess we can put a practice door. I guess we could literally put a practice door, like, right here. Give somebody a coin or a key, though, prior to that. That's a little low.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where am I? Okay, I'm way far out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 tiles, a little bit far. I guess we're booping on the 5th, way down there though. Let's put an indicator, kind of, just for our.
Here we go.
And we'd probably add that indicator anyway. So.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wish I could make this a little bit bigger.
Here we go. Here we go.
Something like that. That was actually closer. I meant to cancel that, but we're getting closer here. We're getting closer to a setup that works. We're getting closer here. Oh yeah, we could totally get that. We could totally get that if yeah.
Here we go.
We have to put a test here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oops, it's a little bit too high there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm running too fast here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
drop.
Here we go.
Dang it, dude. Might have to save that for another time. Okay, so wait, hold on. Well, we're coming in too fast. Maybe we should move that back by 1. So we're not coming in so fast. We have to dodge that cloud, though. You have to get out far enough to dodge that cloud. Dang, dude.
Here we go.
Also, I want a little bit more. You know what? We might put a... I think we're going to put a ground block right there. No. Slope. We want a slope. Yeah, so we'll have a bigger face to reflect the shell back from. And let's just see where that Koopaling lands. We're getting a higher bounce, though. So I think we just have to have ground. Like that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, come on, idiot. Come on, you can do a shell jump, idiot. Oh my god. Come on, stupid. There you go, stupid.
Here we go.
I need a one-way. You know, we just need a one-way. We need a one-way right here. We need a one-way. I don't think we're gonna get it. Let's see, if we had one on the... We could do one on the bottom there to make that a little bit better. I mean, I guess we could raise this again by 1. Raise everything again by 1. Set by 1. Okay. Get away with that. Yes. I think we can get away with that. We can have a cloud block on the back. That's not going to hurt anything.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think that might work. That might work. I think we want this over 1.
Here we go.
Oh, that actually flows much better. Okay, okay, so... I think we might have to abandon this. I know I keep saying that. I keep saying that, but I want to make it work. I want to make it work.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
A little bit all over the place. Okay, we really like that. That's really good right there. Ah, right in that P block. Excellent. Okay. That indicator's good. What else was I gonna do? Hold on. I was gonna move that cloud block a little bit. I think we're actually gonna move this like down and over a little bit.
Here we go.
Okay, that's feeling smoother. It's feeling smoother.
Here we go.
Keep going.
Here we go.
Keep going.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, so we're running back into the same problem that we were running into to begin with. You just need a lot of speed out of this setup to make it work. Might have to switch that. It's feeling smoother though. We do have a nice smooth setup here. Oops.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Huh? Come on, do a back shot. Do a back shot.
Here we go.
Oh, dude. Shell actually got there. Okay, okay. Oh, we didn't raise this up by 1, did we? We did not raise that up by 1. think that would have been good. I think we would have hit that shell.
Here we go.
We weren't going to make it there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Fast there. Come on. Just do a drop.
Here we go.
Oop, backwards. Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, something like that. Okay, wow. Okay. Made a little bit of progress on that setup. Little bit of progress. The tiniest amount, friends. The tiniest amount. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay. Put another indicator there, like 2 left and 2 up. Wait, can I delete the top spring, or let's see, where did that shell hit from? Oh, probably want to keep the top spring. If we change that to ground, it might bounce off the ground badly. Okay, we are making some progress here. Making some progress. We might keep this setup. This will probably be the last setup if we're going to keep this one. Or last area, right? Last area. Definitely have a practice door here, I guess.
Here we go.
I don't like how we're coming out of this. I don't like the feel of that.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's too far away. It's too far away.
Here we go.
Stupid.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
As long as we can control our speed here and we get that back boop. Oh yeah, I was gonna add this.
Here we go. Here we go.
going to be very controlled momentum. Let's see. So we kind of want to go straight down and do a boop. Do a little boop. Let's give some blocks for that thing to land on. Cloud blocks.
Here we go.
Definitely getting a feel for it. We still need a proof of concept, though. Pretty sure it's possible. Pretty sure it's possible.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. That was close. That was close. We are getting closer. We're getting closer. It's actually out farther. Maybe we should put our indicator out another one. Third spring. Okay. Let's see.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
This is hard. This is a very hard maneuver. Maybe this will just be the end.
Here we go.
You gotta come in there slower. Lower. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Well, I know TS is gonna love the precise momentum you're gonna have to have. Now we're hitting that guy a little bit too far in.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
See, now we're getting so good at this that we're now getting that Koopaling all the way over here. And we're getting very proficient at this backdrop.
Here we go.
That's tough, dude. I think I've seen something like that in a 3D World map before. Those are always hard. Okay, I think we're GPing a little bit too early.
Here we go.
Oh my god, we did it.
Here we go.
We actually did it. We actually got that. Okay. Nice. Nice. We actually got that maneuver. It actually worked. Okay, so all of that paid off. We did get this to work. We got that to work. Okay. So these are, I guess we'll put these over here. That goes all the way to the edge there. All right, proof of concept. Proof of concept there. Which spring did it bounce off of? We can probably remove some of the extra ones. Pretty sure it's hitting the third. Pretty sure that's hitting the third. I think we can take out those. So it was hitting the third. See that again. How much clearance from the cloud do we have? It's pretty good clearance on the clouds. It really looks like it's going to hit the second spring, but it hits the third spring. Very weird. Okay. Anyway, I guess we'll just keep that. Nice. Can we do that again?
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, idiot. Come on, idiot. There you go, stupid. Oops, we didn't hold that shell long enough.
Here we go.
Almost. We are getting a feel for this. We are getting a feel for this.
Here we go.
Too fast. We're coming in too fast there.
Here we go.
Oops. A little too far out there.
Here we go.
Close. Close. Close.
Here we go.
fast again. Too fast. We're coming in too fast there. We have to get that gentle boot backwards. Almost. Almost. It's not exactly in the same place every time. You're getting a good feel for that. Getting a good feel for that. Too fast, too fast. We gotta slow our roll there. We're GPing too early. Too early. Too early. Yeah, I think those P's are a little bit too far out. Yeah. Yeah, those P's have been a little bit too far out. This is where we had them originally. I think we're just going to keep them right there. Keep them right there. Oh, cancel, bro. Cancel. We had that. We had that. Alright, we're gonna get that. So, land of a Koopaling here. Obviously, we're gonna need a wall or something here. And I guess we're gonna have practice doors. This is too tough to not have a practice door for. Well, that's okay. We have a clear con. We have a clear con anyway. So, that'll be fine. Will not be a problem. That does not work.
Here we go.
Still don't know what I want to put there. It's so difficult to remember to hold and not let go of. For like an extra like quarter second. Dang it, dude. I don't think we need a twirl there. I just think we need that GP. I think we would have got that. I think we would have got that. Shazbot. I think we're just gonna keep it like right there. Those P's like right there. Really gotta pull back there. Oh, we're so close to getting this. We are so close. So close. So close. So close. Jeez, dude, you can just hit that. You can hit that guy like anywhere. Hit that shell like anywhere. See, now I do want those P blocks. Oh yeah. Like 9 indicators there. Is there anything else we could use like as a big indicator? I mean, I guess like a coin, right? People do that a lot with like a big coin. Shell just went right over this. Came in too fast again. Okay. I guess we can keep the 50 there. It's not really going to be like, you know, you're going to hit the shell in different places. I'm finding it very hard to get to the right quick enough. I guess we can move the springs forwards by 1. Huh? Okay, well, this never happened before. A lot can go wrong in this section, but
Here we go.
should put an indicator on where to drop, just so people know it's kind of far out there.
Here we go.
Oops, I can't do controlled jumps in 3D Road. What am I doing? You're facing the wrong direction there.
Here we go.
You gotta remember not to turn around. Missed our GP there.
Here we go.
I think that might have been good. It might have been a little bit too short, but
Here we go.
I think it's from the beginning. I gotta do something something else with my hands here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wow.
15 seconds in, okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a good map. I think this is gonna end up being a good map.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Here we go.
Why? Oh, I'm using the wait. I'm using the wrong setup here. I was like, what? Uh, Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine.
Here we go.
Progress? Gosh darn, dude. That's 32 seconds right there. That's 32 seconds at this point right here. Definitely going to be about 40. Definitely going to be about 40. Yeah, I think everything was good. I think everything was good there. Oh, I gotta delete the, gotta delete our dev piranha. What's up? It's pizza time. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's poppin'? Just making a level, my friend. Making a level. Pretty much got the structure of a 3D World shell level. Right here. We got the skeleton of it. No decorations, obviously. It's gonna be about 40 seconds. About 40 seconds. Probably the only 3D World shell map I will ever make. But I wanted to make one. I wanted to make one. Thank you, Pizza Time. I think it flows pretty good. I think it flows pretty good, my friend. This ending is a doozy. This is a doozy of an ending right here. I'll have to show it to you. Try to show it to you right now. We're pretty much done. We just have to... Well, we have to do this ending successfully first, and then put something like right here that'll send us... That'll ship us to the end. Ship us to the end. Probably a box or something. I'm not exactly sure yet, but...
Here we go.
Oh, Pizza Time. That was for you, my friend. That was for you. That was the first time we actually did that full setup right there. It's for you, my friend. That's for you, my friend. We actually did the full thing. Yes. Thank goodness. See that again. Let's see that again. I've been working on that for like 90 minutes. So this has been like maybe an hour. How long have we... No, probably not about 90 minutes. Hold on. Alright, go. I want to see it again. I think it's going to be a good 3D world map. Oh, we finally got that. Nice. Alright, let's keep it. Heck yeah, awesome sauce. Oh gosh, Pizza Time, I can't even start with how many things I have an issue with 3D World. Bro, we missed the 50. Wow, we missed the 50. Okay, well, let's raise that up by 1. There's just so many things wrong with 3D World. Just so many. I shouldn't say wrong, I should say lack. But, you know, we've already been over that like 10 quintillion times. Like, we all already know. Yeah, 3D World is like an early access. That was dumped out into alpha too early and was never patched. But we're just doing simple stuff. We're just doing simple setups, so... hopefully there's not much to break. Hopefully there is not too much to break. Yeah, I was working on this part for Probably about 90 minutes to flesh it out completely, kind of getting the feel for it, and then training on it for like the last hour. We finally got it. We might have to move these springs forwards because it's really hard to get this thing to boop to the left. It's not too hard to boop it to the right, but obviously you don't want it to boop to the right. You want it to boop to the left. Anyway, since we have a perfect proof of concept, we might as well just finish the map here. Like, we got a bounce point somewhere around here. Let's just finish this up. Like, where do we even want to go? Where are we going to go here? But while we got the trails, let's kind of seal this off a little bit. I don't know if we'll use up here. Let's just put a cap on this. Okay. I might want to adjust that too. It's kind of a funky position for it. Let's cap that off. All right, let me see where the Koopa landed. I mean, I think 4 cloud blocks is okay. Oh, it's perfect. It's like right in the middle. Okay, so we're booping that right where the 50 is gonna be. That's pretty good. I think we can probably take off a cloud block. I think that'll probably be okay. Just got to get a couple extra setups here. Let's make them easy. And you know what? We have a clear con, so yeah, clear con is fine. Where's the warp box? There you go. Put this over. All right. Okay, out here, I think we just want to be hollow. See how much space we can actually see. Okay. So we're gonna see about. Oh, I filled in some ground block. Hold on. Where exactly was that? Yeah. So, like, right here. It'll be about 40 seconds pizza time. It'll be about 40 seconds. So this is the end. I did not have a length of time in mind when we started. We just kind of made it, right? This portion's going to take up like 10 seconds, so not too hard, just bouncing back and forth there. Yeah. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I think that's good. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, yeah. Right there was the edge of the screen. Okay, so we see out. Okay, we do see into the second sector. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just put our wall over here, I guess. All right, you. All right. All right. I don't know. I guess we don't need a wall there. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? Have it be hollow. Put you there for right now. Okay, before we adjust that, we gotta finish this. You're like the exact same with making, just go with the flow. Yeah, I do that. Sometimes I have a general idea, like a vague idea of what I want pizza time, but usually not. Usually not. Now to make a map, I'll have an extremely loose idea of what I want, like 3D World, right? I sat down today. I was like, I'm gonna make one 3D World shell map, and we're just gonna see how it goes. And that's what I did, and I started. So as long as I have a little bit, I can get started. Yeah, as long as I have just a little bit, I can get started. Usually I have a little bit more than that. I like have some kind of idea. But sometimes not. Like 3D World, I didn't really have any particular setup in mind. I just wanted to do it. So, welcome back, Golden. How's the progress? Oh, it's fantastic, Golden. The progress is actually really good. Here's our last setup. We got our last setup to work. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here it is. Here is the clip of it. That actually took about 90 minutes to get. It took a good, like, 90 minutes to get going there. Till we first got... We only got this, like, 5 minutes ago, Golden. Like, 10 minutes ago, we got the proof of concept for this video. Yeah. So that maneuver... Yeah, that was very difficult. That was very difficult. Thank you, Golden. Appreciate it. Well, thank you for giving me the suggestion for that GP. This is going to be a very tricky setup. Very momentum particular. Very momentum particular. I think it's probably my most momentum particular setup I've made. But Team Shell loves momentum control, so they'll have no problem. Still have no problem. Anyway, the map is essentially done, Golden. We just have to figure out how to get up here. Just got to figure out how to get up there, and we're done. We're done. We're good to go. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna have a PD right here, so they can do the sequence. And we have no put foot, so practice doors easy. Practice doors easy. It is getting late though. I am having a difficult time thinking of new setup. But all we have to do is get right there. Nice big bounce. I mean, I can see that like right after like the hardest shell setup, like we have a little bit of parkour, and then we're good. Maybe something like that. That's definitely this is going to be the hardest maneuver. This is going to be definitely the hardest maneuver in the map by a long shot. I think we just go choke at this point. Let's just go choke at this point. Do some choke setups. We just have to get up there. Should we do some wall jumping? I mean, we could even do like a power-up. We could even do like a propeller helmet. Maybe a bullet bill mask. Oof, how gross is that? How gross do we want to make it? Will these be off? No, these will... That'll be hollow. So yes, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wait.
Here we go.
Oh no, they're on. They're on. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. I got those flipped up. I got those flipped. I have minor dyslexia, so sometimes with things that are very, very binary, I get them flipped. Anyway, yeah, blue blocks are going to be on. Blue blocks are going to be on. In my professional opinion, says Mr. Pizza, I'd say maybe a 6-10 is a decent grossness in a level. I don't even think this is all that gross. Just 3D World in general. Just 3D World in general. Let's see. Do you blow up a bullet bill mask on a slope? I guess we can test that right now.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, Luigi. Weege. Oh, good recovery, Weege. Good recovery. Yes, you do. You do blow it up. Okay,
Here we go.
Okay, what about a slanted slope? Okay, you do. You blow it up. You blow it up. We can still have a slope there for aesthetic reasons. For aesthetic purposes, we can still have a slope there. Okay, I definitely want this to be this. No, don't want to do 11. No. It should at least be a 6. At least a 6 of grossness. Okay, get rid of that for now. Okay, so this is going to come down here, boop that. Now we're going to have to block this. Or move it over. I don't want this to be super tight. This is just like a choke room. It's not meant to be mega hard anymore. We have to be careful of cheese coming in right here. So, and if we have a wall right here, we have to be careful of just a long shot throw. I want this to be a backdrop. We might have to leave this open for anti-cheese. I don't know. What else? What could like absorb a shell if it was, if you threw it at it? POW block? Does the POW destroy a shell?
Here we go. Yep.
What if it's like off the ground though? Hold on.
Here we go.
Okay, maybe we could put like POW blocks here. I don't know. Hold on. I keep getting distracted though. Well, let's just finish this setup. Finish this setup. Well, we gotta de-cheese first. We gotta de-cheese first. We can't like have a wall here. It's gonna be a ricochet point for an easy long shot. I want this to be a difficult backdrop. A difficult back boop, actually. One ways would fix this problem perfectly. I guess that's not going to happen. But that's okay. Let's see. Where would a reflection point really be? Like here or up. So as long as we kind of keep that open. Well, if it was way over here, it'd probably be okay. Yeah. If it's way over there, it'll be okay.
Here we go.
See what we got here, then we'll worry about if it's too much. Let's see. Get rid of the trail.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, it's not hard when you're practicing it. Go there.
Here we go.
Little trap right there. Little trap.
Here we go. Here we
Gotta
go.
not blow up on the wall. Oh, and not touch the ground. All right, no problem. Pizza, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend.
Here we go. Here we go.
Might be a little bit too much for our purposes here.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. Ho, ha, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ha.
A little bit too hard. How do we make this a little bit easier? I don't want it that hard. Let's see. Can we move this over by one? Just messed everything up. Man, I think it's a little bit too... I think it's a little bit too difficult. Might have to come back to this. I'm doing it I am out of ideas. I'm out of ideas, and I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush a choke room and then just have it, you know, be not good. So, I don't know, friends. I think we're going to call it here. I think we made a really, really good map. We just have to get, like, the choke part done. We'll try to do that on Thursday. And obviously finish up the rest of the map. We got to close stuff off, do some de-cheesing. I definitely think we can do that on Thursday. On Thursday. So we got something pretty good here, I think. At least how I like to experience the flow of a map. It's flowing pretty good. It's flowing pretty good. Judges may feel different. It's possible. Oh, but you know what? Could actually, thank you, Golden. Appreciate it. Could actually make this like a playtest map. Like, we could actually do a playtest map here. Yeah. Like, submit this as a playtest level, get some people's opinions, and... yeah. I'm not so sure about this ending. Like, I like it. I like where I'm going with it in a parkour way. But I'm not sure if it's going to be good for the ending of this map. Might be too hard. We'll just block that off. Should we do that? No. We're not done with this, though. We're just not done with this. We're going to put P blocks. Yeah, we're going to put some P blocks and... yeah. there we go. Yeah, so this is like a work in progress. Yeah. Yeah, work in progress area. There we go. P is for progress. Work in progress. All right. All right. Okay. Good. 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 Let's That's odd. Anyway, we'll save and upload as just a test level, and I'll submit that to Team Shell, and not really submit, but you know, send it. What's up, Mr. Bison? Long time no see. Welcome on in, friend. We are saving it. We are saving it. Yes. Oops. Okay, we have found a problem. We have found a problem. We have found a problem with the map. Problem done. Problem fixed. Okay. "3D World Shell." Such a simple name. Perfect. Oh man, that clear check was hard, but we made it. We got through it. We got through it. We got through it. Okay, anyway. 3D World Shell Test. We need a door. Hold on, we need a door. We need a practice door. Cancel. I forgot we need a practice door. We'll raid out after this. First, I don't even know where I would put it. Sure, go right there. And second, there we go. We're gonna need the second one, definitely. There, just put it right there. And those blues should be on, right? So, okay. Cloud block. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, good, and jump to the end. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to our 50 coin here. There. Upload. Let's do a save as. Let's just do a different one. I should have saved the other one, but oh well. Just gonna delete it, but 3D World Shell Test 2? Yeah, sure. We might as well just use this one. Okay. And we'll upload this one. Alright, upload. Good job, Weech. Good twirl. Nice twirl. Anyway, 3D World Shell Test 2. Test me. Okay, there we go. Test me. Mass P indicators equal work in progress. Doesn't matter, but do that. Okay, I'm gonna post that on Shell, see if I can get some play tests, see if we can get some feedback. All right, my friends. Probably could have done that after stream, but all right. Let's find somebody to raid. All right, let's see. Can we raid anybody? Always raid the sauce. Always raid the sauce. Is he making a level? Oh, he's playing a cool level though. Playing a cool level. Who else? Who else? Hold on. We raid sauce very frequently. Let's see who else is available. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should give Bazum a raid. We have not given Bazum a raid in a long time. A lot of good raid targets here, actually, but let's give Bazum a raid. He's doing a clear check of his 1-1. Thank you, Mr. Bison. I think we had a very productive day. I think we had a very, very productive day on 3D World. Thank you, Mr. Bison. I appreciate that. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. I'm a little muted in my feelings about beating the Shell Challenge, but I do feel relief when I think about it. I do feel relief that I don't have to. If I don't want to play Shell, I don't have to play Shell. All right, my friends, let's give Bazum a raid here. He is also doing clear checks. We will raid with I don't know, Spike Block, Shell Fail, raid. That sounds good. Yeah, those are good ones. All right, my friends, take care, and let's give Bazum a raid here. I will be back on Thursday, and we will complete this map. We will complete it. We will finish the Nye and the choke room. And then we'll do Veer levels on Friday. All right, friends. Peace out. Appreciate y'all. Let's raid Bazum here. All right, take care, everybody.